All right. Hello, everyone. Screw being productive today. Instead, we have more important things to do. So, yesterday, after stream, I did go and I did a little bit of prep work. I ended up having a lot more fun than I intended. So, we're just going to go ahead and claim all these. And now, today, we get to go and finish. Hopefully, at least one of these. Ideally, a few more. But we'll see. Got a lot of odds and ends kicking around, so we're going to see if we can fill some of these out too. But the main objective is to get Yareli Prime today. We're going to see how that goes. I was playing this mostly just so I could get the extra loot from Korra. But I don't think we really need that. So I'm going to go back to Frost for today. Yeah, we'll start our relic grind with this. We'll see how things go. And, hold on. Just 1 second. Do I have any? I don't have enough standing to get any more relic packs. Never mind. If I remember right, I think we need Axie. That's where we need to be. We'll hop in here. We'll see if we can leech off of a rando. They're happy to supply the RNG for me today. Ooh. What is that ephemera? Is that ephemera? Is that a Sindana?
You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm.
It's gonna be like an ephemera on top of that, because I recognize that back piece.
But are you confident you can withstand their
That's fancy.
life support has been cut off.
Wonder where that came from.
Choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Um, I don't think I set this to dual path. It seemed pretty low. Well, this might be a little overkill, but that's fine.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, I know we need more. It was only like the 3,000th time I've done this. Yes. Enjoy the overguard. Have some more. There we go. 20,000 should be enough. I don't think we need to worry past this point. Especially for this level range. Hey. It's a fellow Bubble Shield enjoyer. I might need to hop back into the menu here real quick. I think in my haste last time I was playing this, I had turned off music. Yeah, music volume is like all the way down. I'll bring that back up. We'll see. If we get like really into the grind later, I'll probably turn the music back on, but for now, I kind of want to listen to the in-game stuff. I feel like I've had it off for so long, I forget what it's like. Knock knock.
That's it. You
Oh,
opened
look
the
who's in my
weapon.
walls.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You are here. And I'd like to point out I was actually early today. That makes up for literally everything I've ever done wrong, right? That's how that works.
Life support on the way.
We're playing with dog? Dog takes priority. Understandable. I wish I was playing with dog. But we do not have dog. We only have cat.
Additional life support.
But the cats are okay. They're alright. Even though one of them puked on the front door yesterday. There was too much excitement. Oh yeah, no, I gotta count my blessings on that one. The fact that you chose to open up the tab even though there's a dog available to you. I mean, part of me questions your priorities, but also at the same time, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? At least now I know for a fact that I'm not talking to myself. That's gotta count for something, right? You're about 30 kilometers away from your PC? Oh, damn. Hey, somebody went on a road trip today. You have visiting family again, I assume? I feel like that's usually what happens on Fridays.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
30 kilometers is not even remotely a lot. I mean, it's kind of a lot if you're walking. I wouldn't recommend walking 30 kilometers. But then again, I might just be lazy. Family, friends? Gotcha. I've traveled farther to go to work. I mean, so have I. That doesn't mean it's a short distance.
Successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Alright, let's see. What's the first route of the day gonna give me? Hey, would you look at that? Thank you, stranger, for the RNG. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. Oh, this guy's done already. It's like, alright, we got what we want. We got what we came here for. Let's get out. You went to pick up some monitors. And in return, you had to come out here. Ah. I see. I see the situation. Going outside. Like a normal person. Running errands. Craziness.
Another job.
There is a dog in your face. Yeah, that makes it all worthwhile. So long as there's a dog, it can't be that bad. And they're already gone. Lickety split. Alright. Do I have what I need to build this? No, I need argon. We require argon. Hey, hold on, did I not already build that? Hold on. Yeah, we've got... Okay, yeah, we literally only built the neuroptics yesterday. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need that, the chassis, and then the blueprint. Okay, still lots to do. Hold on, let me check here. What do we need? We have the neuroptics, so we don't need to worry about that. We do need to run some Neo relics. We need this uncommon blueprint. Oh my god.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Thank you, Ortis. That would have been very funny if you had said that, like, 10 minutes ago. I believe there are some older office monitors, but they can turn horizontal as well. Ooh, okay, so not that old. It's not like you're rocking some CRT screens. They're still usable. What did I say I need to do? Neo, right? Yeah, that's what I'm after. See if we can go 2 for 2. See if this streamer luck is actually a thing. And also, like, for second monitor activities. Yeah, like, so long as you're not, like, gaming on it at, like, 144 FPS or something crazy, like, we're just having, like, Discord open or whatever, like, those would be great. Those would be more than good enough. Will they lack HDMI ports? My prior site monitor also, so you still have the adapter? Oh, okay. No, that's fine then. Yeah, I guess they don't really put DVI ports in computers anymore, do they?
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Yeah, it's for Discord, Twitch, and the tube. YouTube to specify. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Sure.
The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your poison. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
I do like that they cut down the defense objective amount. Like, it used to be 5 waves, now it's only 3. That's a nice change. That moves things up very nicely. This is still probably like the second or third slowest relic objective, though. I was thinking I would have switched over to, like, Nova or something. Bring, like, a speed Nova in here. Porn is a phone activity, thank you very much. Really? Okay. We're learning things today. Your monitor are in view of the door. Oh, I see. So it's not so much like a personal preference, it's more of just like a logistical thing. Okay, I get you. Understandable. Carry on. Yeah, I definitely need to remember to switch over to Steel Path after this. This is all well and good.
Extraction is ready. Unless
Things
you
are a
can handle
little
more.
slow. Compared to what I'm used to anyway. What do we got? There we go. 2 for 2 today. Hell yeah. I do want to build the compressor as well, but I'm gonna stick with Yareli for right now. Once we have all of her parts, we'll worry about the secondary. Alright, peace out. I got what I came for. See you nerds later.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
There's also the neat thing of my father can't see my search history because it's mobile data. I mean, that's one way to get around it, I suppose. That is a strategy. Okay. We do need the chassis and the systems. Actually, yeah, I'm going to take a little break from the relic grind. We're going to go over to the void, get some more argon crystal. I think that's the play here. Switch back over to Cora, get the extra drop rate. Back over to navigation. And this one we can stay standard system. And we'll go to Belinus. There's some weird, real weird things out of curiosity that I would not want to be questioned on. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we've all been there. We are all only human. Oh, nice. Got a Necros in here too. Very good. We have... Who is that? Is that Saren?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded.
You can't see from there. I have to go up here. Yeah, Necro is a Frost and a Saren. That is a Saren. Okay. Not terrible. They've got all the DPS. I can just kind of sit here and chill with my my Strangle Dome. It's honestly bad enough that he can see what I've read on AO3. Oh god. See, I'm glad I discovered AO3 after I moved out of the house. Because I would not want to have to try and explain any of that shit to my parents. That would be a nightmare. You hear the tagging system? Yeah, it's all like semi-coded anyway, so it's not a big deal. And besides, it's all like words and stuff you need to read. Who has time to read nowadays? Take one look at that and be like, oh, he spends a lot of time on this creative writing website. That sure is neat. Look at my son spending all this time, you know, being creative and using his imagination. Isn't that nice? I'm sure that's what goes through his head. Nothing else. Nothing suspicious whatsoever going on. He learns what I've read, that's my 13th reason. Oh god. Yeah, having to explain any of that kind of thing to parents sounds horrible. I'll pass on that one. Well, I don't even want to explain how fix your friends half the time. Yeah. I had one friend back in college who was a real freak, and we would like sit down and he would tell me about all of his like weird kinks and stuff and like all the things that he's read, and I'd just be sitting there nodding along like, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. In my head though, I'm like screaming, like why are we doing this? Why am I here? Why have you done this to me? Why have you cursed me with this knowledge? I do not need to know what you're into.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Doing the BDSM test with a friend, which was kind of funny. Oh god, you had to be a real close friend for that kind of shit. That's crazy. Have a weapon for overguard with this setup. I will need to change that. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I do have my sepulchrum. I have the arcane on this. Never mind. I'm just done. I just need to remember to switch to my secondary. Life does not need to be this difficult. You've made enough jokes about yourself for it to not be a surprise. Yeah. I guess you kind of get to that point in the friendship eventually. Well, I was like, yeah, no, I should have figured. I see that, Argon. I see it. I think this is actually all I'm going to need today. This is going to give me 4, right? 5. Okay. Damn. Oh, there's another one. Okay, then. Getting all the Argon today. Alright. This works for me. I think there's a few other pieces that I wanted to build too from some other Warframes, so I will take the extra. That is A-okay. You will hear 0 complaints from me. Oh, somebody fell down. Yeah, all these bubble shields are going to be getting rid of my domes. I do see this being a problem. There you go. Let's get rid of your overguard. And then everyone with the damage can actually take care of you. That's fine. That is just fine.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
Time to
leave now
go.
or continue fighting? That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go.
And we get a nice round number of Argon, so hopefully we don't have to waste any. And we got a couple of random relics as well. I don't think there's anything in there that I needed. Exceltra, Protea Prime systems. Maybe I need that? And Gauss Prime systems, which actually I do need that. Because I haven't built Gauss Prime yet either. go and get this stuff cooking. Hold on, let me see. Is there anything else that I need or can build with all this argon? Kind of don't want to go like too crazy. I guess like Sevagoth Prime systems. Like Baruch Prime systems, but we'll hold off for now. You have Gauss Prime stuff? I'll think about it. We can set up a trade if you want later. If there's anything that you need. Hold on.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Thank you, Horus. What was I doing? I was checking which relic I need to run. Rally. We have the neuroptics cooking. We have the blueprint. We actually just need the most common piece. That's weird. You'll see when you get home. Yep, no rush. I'm gonna be here for a while anyway. Oh, there's something you need, just give me a shout. Okay. Yeah, no, that actually works out really nice. I just need to farm the low-level lith relics until I get the common. That's not bad at all. What do we want to run? Do you think I left Warframe open? Did you? Let's see. Hold on.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Oh, yep, look at that. Somebody's online. You are here. Okay, let me see. Let me see. What would be fun? I haven't played Protea in like forever. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Your PC has 11 open applications, 3 of which are Blender. Oh my god. Insane. Let's see. None of these are like super convenient. We have like different low-level ones? Or are they the same? And we just have one crossfire for lift. That's not super good. Maybe if we do... I mean, Disruption's in infinite game mode, right? We're doing that. We're going to switch back to Frost, though. Because I want to be able to get my, my money's worth out of a Disruption mission. Let's see if anyone else is crazy enough to queue up for this. No, I don't have the proto frame for Frost yet. I was waiting for it to go on sale, which isn't going to be for a while yet. But I do want to get him.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Hey, little duck.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out.
This is the
Trick
wrong
is,
direction.
You've got to wait to open. Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya.
Little duck is so much fun.
Also, the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to...
You could have been watching Valimir, but I'm cheap.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can
Well, sorry, I'm not made out of platinum. I did buy the bundle when the Proto Frames first came out, so I have like all the OGs. I don't have that one.
Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are
Honestly, out of like the batch that came out, I kind of only want Frost's proto frame, so like it's probably gonna be cheaper just to get that one. But part of me also wants to get the bundle, so I have all of them, because I like having cosmetics.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Why is Dilf auto-modded? Who would want to censor Dilf? I don't understand. What is happening? Auto-mod. You've betrayed me. Hold on. We will allow this. I had to go into auto-mod and, like, unflag that. That's weird. Denying chat that Dilf should be abuse. I mean, I like my my Frost Prime fashion. It doesn't look too bad.
Demo unit incoming.
It's not the same, sure, but, you know, it could be worse. Oh my god, what the hell did you hit him with? That man just evaporated.
You're not done. I had to pay Maru a small fortune in rations for this tip.
Okay, do we get to leave on the first rotation? No, we do not. Okay. Yeah, there really isn't even anything good here. Alright. Whatever. It's not a Dilf. Yeah, that's true. My Frost is not a Dilf. So I guess he is, by default, inferior.
There it is, right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Okay. Cool.
You impress me, Hunter. This specimen will be studied for integration into Sanctuary. Thank you.
Been a while since I've seen a Sanctuary target. A Dope Frost C. That's what I'm talking about. Varoma Prime likes my Frost. That's all that really matters.
Next burst, same as a first.
You a fan of Sonic or DC? I used to be like real big into Sonic back in the day. Back when I was a youngin'. Read a little bit of DC comics too, so I've got like a little bit of knowledge around it. Not a lot though. They have a Sonic DC crossover. Interesting. I've not heard of that. And they just have like the speedsters or something? Is it like a crossover with like the Flash? That would make the most sense to me. Potentially confirms Sonic is faster. Ooh, spicy. We'll have to do some Googling later. I'm sure the DC subreddit is thrilled. Darkseid is involved? Okay, anything with Darkseid is usually a pretty good read. Comics always make those kind of crossovers, not really surprising. I mean, they do. But it's also kind of fun when it happens with like specific franchises. Like, I'm not a huge fan of crossovers. I'm like the old-fashioned guy a lot of the time where I don't like my Fortnite-ification of everything. I like to keep IPs separate for the most part, but comics is kind of the exception. You can get away with it. Comics are kind of inherently goofier. You can have some fun. And if you don't like it, you can usually just ignore that storyline. Just go read something else instead. Not a big deal. Glad I'm playing Frost. This guy is taking like 0 damage. There we go. Did you get it? Yeah, okay, they got it. We're good. We're chill. Shadow is Batman? Amazing. Okay, now I have to read it. That sounds so funny. There we go. That's more like the damage I'm used to. Alright, let's see. Which relic are we getting this time? Octavia. Children Prime. I don't really need any of these. I have all these things built. Forma it is. Really gotta like the crossover character to get it. Yeah, like it has to be like just the right combination of things for it to really like catch my interest. Seems like they played a smart move with the crossover. We're winning the hype after the movies. Yes, true. Because the second Sonic movie just came out not that long ago, right? So it was kind of like the perfect time for that.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
Alright. Third time's the charm, right? And get what we came for this time.
More of the old ultra-violence. Keep your back to the objective, old mate. Knock it down till she pops. You got out while you still could. Smart move.
Oh, somebody's done. Auto mod? Hold on. Hold up. Auto mod, why? Why is wet ball flagged? What does that even mean? Yeah, I guess no more dog updates if Automod's gonna be like that. That's annoying. I didn't even have a chance to read that. I just saw, like, the highlight. It's like, what? That makes 0 sense. Oh, shit, yeah, that's a good point, Prime. Deathbound needs to redo their shit. They got more canon comparisons to do. Gotta rerun those numbers. I'd be all for a remake of that video, though. I'd be hype. Hold on. I spaced for a second. Where's the objective?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Everyone is over yonder. There we go. I see. I'm coming. There we go. Ooh. A totally new mod that I have never gotten before in my life. I love those. So some spoiler lol. Sonic is not part of the Speed Force even in their universe. Interesting. He's just like naturally that fast. Yeah, that's kind of fun. doesn't have any of, like, the weird plot armor hurdles. Hold on, what is this guy complaining about? Somebody in the squad is complaining that we're doing the objectives too fast. He can't see what's happening. Well, well, well. If it isn't the exile himself. How we doing today, buddy?
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been hopping. Please be called. The longer we stick around, the
Until you did some more work on the animation? Yeah, I figured I should put in, like, at least a 2-frame cycle while the mouth is opened. It looks a little goofy when it's just, like, hanging open and sound is coming out. Before, it kind of looked like that one scene from Lilo and Stitch, where, like, Stitch has his finger on the vinyl, and Lilo just, like, opens his head and the sound comes out. It was charming in its own way, but I think it's a little bit better this way. Kind of sells, like, I'm actively talking and not just, like, screeching. Hi, Mania. Why are we attacking me? What did I do to you? Goodbye. Alright. Anyway.
Bulk signal returns. Dig in.
Where is the exit? I need to get out of here.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
There we go. That was nice and easy. What's your fave frame? Oh, he's definitely up there. Like, as far as, like, tanky frames, he's got to be one of my favorites. Just because, like, the way you get your tank stats is more active than things like Revenant or anything like that. Frost is fun. He's definitely in, like, my top 5, for sure. Chroma is your super tank. Chroma's a lot of fun, too. Chroma's definitely a good time. I spent a lot of time getting Frost set up the way he is. So I'm a little attached to him. I only actually have one format in him. Never mind, that's really not that much of an investment. I was messing around with Ember before, and that was definitely a lot more of an investment. Yeah, TikTok or YouTube. I've got a VODs channel up on YouTube, but that's really about it right now. Yeah, no, like, it's surprisingly low investment for Frost to get him, like, end game Steel Path ready. So, like, pretty decent. Post the clips on TikTok? I should, but that also requires that I make a TikTok. And I'm an old man. I'm not sure if I'm, like, mentally prepared for that, you know? Are you a numbers guy? Oh no, I hate numbers. I'm allergic to numbers.
Operator? Is that a pun?
All of my builds are vibes based. we do vibes based builds around here. We don't crunch numbers. We don't test things.
Ready for action.
Whoops, hold on. Oh no, he's already logged out. Never mind. One of my clan members was confused. I was typing in the wrong chat earlier. Like telling the future? Yeah, but like, you know how much work you have to put in to crunch those numbers? It's kind of crazy, man. I don't have time for that. I don't have the mental fortitude to crunch numbers in advance like that. Bro denying messages from his only consistent viewer? Yes, that is correct. You keep getting attacked by Automod, so... I still haven't had a chance to read your post about the dog earlier. I keep forgetting. That's on me. But also I'm going to continue to ignore you. But only at this point because it's funny. Oh no. You're throwing a lot of numbers in the chat there. That's making my head hurt. I don't have an overguard mod on this secondary. I should do that. I could probably put it on the strut, actually, if there's a primary equivalent. I'll need to check that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, way too many numbers. Yeah, I'm with Atomic on that one. My head just, like, melted. I don't know what those numbers mean. I'm sure they're important. But I'll be damned if I figure out what that is. Oh, you're almost done with your Blender project? You gotta make sure to share with the class when you're done.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic. We are finished here. Move on.
Is the my Chroma DR and EHP, how it reacts with enemy damage at level 9999? What the fuck?
Location reached.
Hey,
Drop me in and defend our position.
serious question. Level 9999 enemies can't actually spawn in normal gameplay, right? Like, that's not a thing that can happen? Because I have yet to see that. And I've been playing this game a little bit. You will, don't worry. Good. Yeah. No, I definitely want to see what you've been working on. You've been cracking away at that for the last few days now. I'm really curious. Ooh. Where's our stalker, baby?
Continue
Come here.
to defend.
Goodbye. Bro, Blender is a shithole? True. I've tried to learn Blender like 3 or 4 different times, and every time it's been a nightmare. Yeah, I salute you for your efforts. Like, everything in Blender is just a nightmare stacked on top of a nightmare. It's all a bad time, all the way down. You can do, like, amazing stuff with it, but oh my god, the stuff you have to jump through. Like, the amount of things you need to learn, wrap your head around to even get, like, some of the most basic stuff out of Blender, it's insane. Like, it's super worth it. Like, once you get, like, the time investment down, like, you can do some incredible work. But,
Ready to defend.
like, the blood, sweat, and tears you gotta put in to get to that point, not for me. Cascade, Survival, Defense, Disruption, Duviri can get to 9999. Also Interception? Interesting. You just have to go for like 16 days, I assume? And now have to manually do weight painting? Yeah. Yeah, I never got to that step. I made it to, like, UV maps, and, like, things wouldn't work sometimes, and I'd be like, I don't understand how. I'd go and look at a tutorial, and my work would look, like, identical to what they were doing, but it would work. And I'd be like, okay, I don't get it. I guess Blender just hates me. Cascade, 1 hour, 30 minutes is the fastest? Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that. One of these days I'll have to try and do a cascade then, for that long. Because I kind of want to see what that looks like. That sounds kind of insane.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did
And also it sounds like that would actually be a decent use of my, like, 30,000 Overguard Frost.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
What is this? What is this thing? Hecate Princess Magic. Oh, is this the 99 Lich equivalent? I keep forgetting these are in the game now. I need to go back and do these. I completely missed those. But yeah, math is fun for Chroma. Well, I mean, you kind of have to for Chroma. Because, like, you've got, like, your elemental ward that you need to math out so that you figure out, like, what you need to, for, like, base stats in order to get to, like, certain thresholds or whatever. Which, at that point, like, my brain has already shut off. So, like, stack on top whatever else you have to do, and no, thank you. Can you guess the equivalent overguard? I'm gonna go with, like, 30,000. No, like 30 million. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like an insane amount. You stopped weight painting at 1:27 a.m. and went to bed. We woke up at 2:24. Just got up, popped a monster, and went back at it. You animal! Oh my god. Yeah, I could not do that. Hey, you know, I was actually pretty close. Almost 300 million. That is insane, though. Oh my god. Yeah, no, like, max level encounters in Warframe make no sense to me. It's just eldritch abominations in the form of numbers. Round Steel Path. I would like more lift missions than this. We just wait 4 minutes, it might cycle through. In the meantime, I think I've got enough standing. I can get some more relic packs.
Perhaps these will show you the path. May this help your journey.
None of the ones that I need. Unlocking. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit of Steel Path. I might have enough for like a couple more from Teshin.
We were led astray.
We'll go and visit him. We'll see what's up. I'm too scared to max level encounters. Yeah. So I just play exterminate missions on Palace. Yeah, that's honestly like the way to go. Because like, I've seen like YouTube videos of people going like crazy into the endgame in Warframe. And it just looks so sweaty after a while, right? Hey, look at that. We can get 4 more packs. Let's see. I need a Yareli Prime Common. Hey, there's one. A Z4 Relics. There's another one. And Aya. That's wonderful. I don't need Aya. Go away. Okay, well, we got 2 more relics. That's another couple of chances we can try. Also, Stas immune 100% and give 1,107 damage buff. God damn. Here, I thought my, like, 150% damage buff roar was good. That's insane, dude. There's Revenant for that. Yeah, like, Revenant's pretty AFK. Like, you just press your 1 ability and you've got, like, by, like, most standard builds, you've got, like, 12 instances of you just don't take any damage for a few seconds every time you get hit. And you can just, like, re-up the buff whenever you want to now. Because that wasn't the case when it first came out, but now it's definitely a lot easier to use. Oh yeah, going for, like, Revenant. Revenant Prime's actually, like, probably still pretty easy to farm for. So like, doing something like that, and then just using him as a weapons platform is probably the way to go. If you just want to, like, run and gun, try out some fun weapons, just have a good time. I do not need this relic for anything. I had 4. Need to remember that. Because I have 2 of these. We're going to have to run another one. Because the odds of actually getting what I want from this is very low. Got Remnant Prime for free. It's my second Warframe ever. Nice. That's a hell of a second Warframe.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
That's like getting Rhino on crack. Because, like, Rhino... at least used to be, like the early game tank Warframe.
Need them to open a relic, but are you
But
confident
getting
they can
Revenant
withstand
to
their
start, that's like actually crazy.
You are near a fissure. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
Wish they get rid of Volt Speed Cap. That would be very funny, but I can also see why they haven't, because that would be a big problem for a lot of people.
Open that relic.
You just have like the top 1% of Volt players just memorize every possible layout of every possible tile set,
Stay focused. There's a heavy
and they just like instant transmission to the objective, and then instant transmission to extraction in the span of like 3 seconds. I could see that being a bit much. Boss isn't speed capped or Titania, really? Like, I knew that Titania is technically the fastest Warframe in the game, but I didn't know there wasn't any speed cap. That's interesting. What weapon are we running right now? This one is the Strun Wraith. The
finished here. Move on.
I don't actually remember where the Wraith version comes from, but the Strun is like one of the early game shotguns. It's like single reload, lots of multi-shot. At this point in the game, they have like the Incarnon system
Terminal spotted.
from the Zero Man. I don't know if you've gotten there yet, but you can get like upgrades for like the old weapons to kind of bring them up to the current power level of the game. It's a lot of fun.
This will take a moment.
This makes lots of numbers on screen, and I don't know what the numbers mean, but I know there's lots of them, and that makes me happy.
Inside.
Combine that with like Frost's increased crit on frozen enemies, and you just do like big number. It's fun. I like it.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You have a 712% strength, but no significant difference from 400k. Interesting. I have no idea how you would even get that high up in power strength. That's insane. We love a shotgun? Yeah, shotguns are my favorite weapons in this game, hands down. Like, the Strun, the Corinth, the Bubonico actually counts as a shotgun, I believe. It's been a while since I've used that one, but that one was my favorite for a long time. But no, all of those are super fun.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Shotguns are just a good time. Oh my. Look at all the energy orbs. I don't know what happened over there.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Yeah, put down another bubble, just to keep things nice and safe.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Your chroma versus a shot to the face from your Strand Frost. I mean, I would do literally nothing, right? Like, the hit probably wouldn't even register. Like, when you're full buffed up. Like, it would be like a fly bumping into you. It would do literally nothing. It would do negative damage. If anything, it would probably heal your chroma. You'd be better off, like, stubbing your toe or something. It would register at least? I don't know, that's pretty optimistic.
Continue to defend.
Yeah, I do need to swap around my loadout a little bit. Because I was messing around with some secondaries that are, like, more specifically built to deal with, the Acolytes and things with Overguard and stuff like that. I don't really have a weapon like that in this setup, it's just kind of do damage. Which, when we get into like the upper levels of Steel Path, it doesn't work quite as well. You kind of need to have some sort of intelligent buildcraft going on. Basically, what I'm saying is I know the vibes are off. We'll have to go and consult the machine god or something. Figure out what's wrong. Find a better alternative, you know? Yeah, playing less than a year with 300 hours on Orb Valis. You madman. Actually insane.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Your Volt runs at 200 meters per second. That's goofy. That's wild. I've never really like gotten into like the whole speed Warframe thing. A buddy of mine was messing around with that. Oh, excuse me, for a while there. But like that was never something that I really cared that much about. I would be there with like Volt to give like an additional speed boost whenever he was like messing around trying to like break speed cap or whatever, but that was about it. That was about as involved as I got. I really don't want to do a disruption. I'll do conjunction survival. You just bring the, what's it, Z4? Yeah, we'll just bring that with us. Maybe we'll get lucky. If I show you real quick? After this. I want to do one more run here, because I want to get all the Yareli parts cooking. After that, though, I do kind of want to see this. It's like being slightly faster and not being slow moving around missions. Yeah, that's my main thing. Like, I usually put like a parkour speed Archon Shard on the Warframes that I spend a lot of time with, just so I can kind of keep up with a lot of people that kind of scream through the missions. But outside of that, I don't really care. I don't really care for being like the fastest.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh no. Hold on, we got a bot.
Sentry is attempting to purge you from
Please hold. Still kind of want to build Loki Prime. I have exactly one plat right now. Yeah, good luck with that one. Oof. Okay, we're doing negligible damage there. Go meet up with everybody.
Origin technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Yeah, I haven't touched Necromech in like ages.
To open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
You had a weak moment in body emotes. You know what? Understandable. We've all been there. Okay. They're kind of using this hallway over here as a choke point, I guess. I'm assuming this guy up here is just murdering everything faster than I can see it spawn in. This thing seemed awfully quiet for a conjunction survival. Usually there's just like hordes and hordes of enemies. Oh, these guys are pros. They are just wiping the floor. Goddamn. Imagine if Frost can induce a guaranteed puncture proc. Ooh. Yeah, like I do like the augment that they made, where you have increased crit against frozen enemies. I think that's cool.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish
But also having like
inside.
puncture on top of that would be kinda sweet. Like especially if you're doing I forget the name of the melee mod. But the one that does more damage per status effect on an enemy. You could do some goofy stuff with that. That's basically what I was messing around with Varuna a while ago. She's another one of my favorites. You just have like infinite status effects. You just have like literally any melee weapon you want. Just put that one mod on and you can just like clear through Steel Path without much of an issue. Just remember, you remember that guy that came in looking for Vicious Frost? Oh yeah, I do remember him. I wonder if he ever got that. I remember I did exactly one spy mission to try and get that while he was here, and it did not work out, so I proceeded to not do any more spy missions that day. Each puncture stash reduces enemy damage by 10%, up to 8 stacks. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't paid that much attention since the physical status rework, which I realize now was like kind of a while ago. I don't know, I'm an old head. I just remember that slash is good. If you can just like boost up base damage and get more slash procs, you do more damage. In my head, I thought that puncture was reduced armor. Maybe that's impact? I don't quite remember now. It's all math, yeah.
They scan you. Sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Yeah, I feel like a character in like a Lovecraft novel. Like, I'm aware of the Eldritch Abomination, but I don't want to look at it directly because I know I'll go insane. That's basically my relationship with math. Played Earth Spy for a Nightmare, hacking terminals, and got it. Wow, I can't read right now. But that's also very funny. Maybe that's the trick. You have to do like a nightmare mission.
The deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
And we do not get what we want. Wish they added terrain speed physics. How so? You mean like ice or something you can like slide around on? Night Wave? You blind ass? I mean, in my defense, a W does basically look like an M.
Destroy these manifestations.
Wait, hold on, I've got the Incarnon. There we go. That's better. I forgot I can just choose to do damage sometimes. I also need to go back to the vendor that deals with these Thraxplasm, because I've been doing a bit of conjunction lately. I probably have enough to get something. Like a couple of arcanes, maybe. I'll have to see. I think there's still stuff that I need from that. I have all the Veruna stuff. But there might be some arcanes and stuff that I still need to get. I'll have to remember that for later. I'm forced to achieve the speed should break the ground. Oh god. Yeah, you just leave like a trench in your wake. That would be kind of metal. I also have no idea how they would do that. That sounds like a nightmare to program. You're home and your mother immediately blocks the bathroom. Woman's got priorities, alright? You come after me. Fuck you, violence. Oh god. Yeah, someone's doing like hella damage. What are you even playing? Ember, Mesa, Hydrant, Children. I have no idea what they're doing. But they are doing damage. Yeah, putting in like terrain deformation at this point in the game would be like a nightmare. You'd have to go back and redo like so much of the base code. Also, I feel like something like that in like the regular tiles would run like ass. It might be a little bit more doable in like the open world. Depending on how they have that put in. It would still be a lot of work. It would be cool though. But what if they synergize Volt and Goss, potentially give Goss the ability to share his Mach Rush? Yeah, you just like combine the two Warframes together to make like a railgun. I think that would be sick. You just have like Goss using Volt as like those little like launch pads they have at for track races. You know, little things you put your feet in. It like launches you out. Just have like one of those, but just like Volt powered. I mean, maybe it wouldn't make sense lore-wise, but it would still be cool as hell. Here you are, let's say Goss and Volt in the same squad. Within affinity range, Volt cast speed, and Goss cast Mach Rush. And cause the enemies in affinity range to slow down to a standstill. Ooh. I mean, that would actually be a pretty easy way to do that. You can already do that sort of thing with Nova. But no, that would be super cool. Not like super ideal for most situations. Because like most people at high end want to play like Speed Nova instead of Slova. But like the concept would be rad as hell. Just put like a particle effect on top of that. Just have like a unique shader that shows like the wind around you moving slowly or something. I think that'd be cool. I could kind of get behind that.
Don't worry, I'll take
You can just freeze the enemy around with Yasp. Yeah, but it's not like the same though. Like, yeah, sure you can freeze them, and that's cool. But also, if you slow them down on top of that, like, I feel like that would just be a nice flex to have. Yareli Prime chassis. Oh, thank God. Lasers are even slowed. That would be a sick visual effect. Probably a nightmare to program in, but that would look so cool. Alright. I got everything I need. I'm bouncing. Conjunction survival is fun for like 10 minutes. After that, it kind of loses its luster for me at this point.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Goodbye, Mr. Thrax. And goodbye to you. And gotta make sure to sweep up before we leave. Oh, everyone's dipping. Okay, cool. They're all gonna get to extraction before me, because I am slow as shit. Wait for me. Frost is an old man. Not as spry as you young'uns. There we go. Never mind. We still made it first. We're good. Is that Rhino? No, that's Hildren. I was very confused for a second why everyone had Overguard, and then I remembered I was playing Frost, and that's literally what Frost does now. Never mind, just ignore me. Just having a moment. Ooh, what was that?
Very good.
They seem OP, the only usable at 300% power strength, and to have have to be in squad and infinity range. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of DE playing around with more affinity range based stuff, because that's how they used to do supports back in the day. It's a little bit less of the case now. Like, it's still like one of the main things that they do, but like supports usually have like more things going on besides that. But like back in the day when it was basically just Trinity, you wanted to have like affinity range expansion and like a bunch of stuff there. You would like constantly be keeping an eye on like who was and was not in affinity range to see who would get buffs. I thought that stuff was fun. I'd be okay if they brought some of that back. Okay. We have all the Yareli pieces building. That there. Hold on. What was Yareli's secondary called? I forget now. It was like the bubble gun.
Brain Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
I am probably going to have to... Actually, hold on. I don't have to go to the wiki. I can just go to the store. It should be in here. I should be able to read it. Show me. Yeah, compressor. That's what it was called. Compressor Prime Blueprint is common. And we have the barrel there. And we'll just keep those low quality for that. Hold on. Already forget what those were. Neo relics. Okay. You can run some Neos later. You're at your desk? Okay. Yeah, now go play around with your second monitor. You just spent all day grabbing those. You gotta set that up. Make sure that you're all set for that. That's definitely a priority. Ugh, okay. Anyway, I think I promised Prime to do something. You wanted to show me your Dragon Boy? Wait, one sec, just Volt. Oh yeah. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We are by no means in a rush to do much of anything today, so don't sweat it. I do wonder if it would be worth it to switch secondary Merciless off of the Lex Prime Fortifier. That might be better. I also wanted to see. I don't think there is, but if there's there's an arcane.
Please return covered in blood.
No, there's no primary arcane for that. Like a melee one? What's have for overshield? Nah. No, that is not what I'm building. Yeah, so it really is just secondary. Oh. Here, I'll open up my my profile. There you go. AFK for about 5 minutes. No sound? Alright. Good luck. I believe in you. You can do it. There he is. Yeah, Volt Prime with sprint boost. That sounds about right. Alright. First of all, I need to judge your fashion. Acceptable. Go to the waypoint. I'll be there in a minute. Oh no. Here, let me just slowly crawl my way over this 1,000-meter distance. We'll just have like a benchmark. You know, a baseline of what, like, I consider relatively speedy. Alright. There you are there. Can't hear but Orbalis. Yes, Orbalis mentioned. Right. He's just standing there. Menacingly. I'm gonna teleport there. Not run. I'm just buffing up. Okay. Actually, maybe. I'm still thinking about how to deal with overguards with this setup. I might see if there's like a companion mod I can put on the Nautilus. But I think there's a bond mod that does extra damage against overguard. I think it's a bond mod. It might be like a Kubro mod or something. I don't remember right now. I'll just remember to check that later. Because that might be the most convenient. There he comes. It's a bird. It's a plane. Speedy Bolt. Just watch. Alright. We are just gonna watch. Now, gotta make sure to get all the buffs in order. Alright, we gotta... There he goes. Wrong little build, lol, but I mean, still pretty good. Like, the map is still having a hard time keeping up with you a little bit, so... Not terrible. One sec. Yeah, okay. No worries. No problem. Just give me a second to check my companion. See if we can fit some stuff on here. The Tenacious Bond. Headshot kills reduce companion recovery. Companion's critical chances over 50%, then you gain. God, that is not what I want.
Excellent armaments, operator.
It must be like a, must be like an animal mod that I'm thinking of. Same waypoint, right build? Alright. Gives me a chance to finish my tea. That I had started like 2.5 hours ago. I got sidetracked. Man, Orbalis is really pretty. Even though, like, I swear it used to be more icy before, before the new war. Sorry. Slapping the microphone. It's still kind of nice, though. I don't know, when it's got, like, the green visible, it looks too much like Skyrim to me. I get, like, flashbacks from that game. I think that's what it is. Yeah, between that and, like, the mushrooms that remind me of, like, Morrowind, I just get, like, major Elder Scrolls vibes. That's probably what's throwing me off. Oh, I forgot they had like the wind effect when you get to the corner of the map. That's fun. Alright. We all set to go? Alright. Let's see this craziness. There we go. Now you're moving. Yeah, all things considered for Volt, that's pretty good. Make it from one corner of the map to the other, like that. That's... Yep. Considering that's unassisted, too, which is the other thing. Because, like, usually when I see people stacking, stacking speed, they do it with multiple warframes. Alright, let's see if we can keep up. Hey, look at him go! Yeah, again, for reference, this is what I consider to be, like, my default fast mode of transportation. And it takes me about twice as long to get where you are. Yeah, for a single warframe, that's pretty good. Like, especially for Volt. Like, with Titania, that makes more sense. Like, I know Titania can go faster, but, like... That's still impressive for Volt. Can she? Yeah, Titania is supposed to be the fastest warframe in the game. It's my understanding. If you go and, like, stack speed mods on it, she can move fastest. Oh, what are we doing? Trust me, watch this? Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the speedster's got. Oh, hey! Hey, this one had a growler. That's cool. I wish I didn't freeze her right away. I would have liked to see how much damage that does. Okay, apparently plenty of damage. No, this ain't happening like this. Alright. Yeah, we have no buffs up. Yeah, open world steel path kind of hurts.
Draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Okay. Is your combo bugged? I mean, I'm playing with Zorus. Hold on. Nope. My combo's working. I'm not getting the meter on screen, but I am gaining combo. And reverts back instantly. That's curious. Oh, Warframe. Never change. Yeah, I was about to say, if we back out, go back in, that usually fixes it. I will take my one Nestle pod. Thank you very much. Yeah, we love Bugframe.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Alright, I will resume the position. Hopefully this time everything's working. If I remember right, sorry, I'm still on the overguard thing. If I switch my primary weapon to, like, magnetic damage, I think that does more... I think that does bonus against overguard specifically now. Maybe that's the play. We do, like, the 10 Archiplasm more. And just, like, stack magnetic damage on it. That might be an option. That way I don't have to mess up my secondary setup with this.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Oh my god. Pump list is so tanky. What the fuck? Yeah, get into the lure. I don't want to deal with you. The regular planes still bugged. It's okay. The fact that we haven't run into a bug, like a game debilitating bug, I mean, yet today is kind of a miracle in of itself. So that's fine. Don't even sweat it.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust.
We'll see if the problem is Steel Path or if the problem is Cetus. Because honestly, it could be either or. With the way the spaghetti code works in this game, either would not be terribly surprising.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
Yeah, nothing's destructible in here, right? Wanted to make sure. Can't find your damn HDMI cable? I mean, I'd lend you one, but it might take me a while to get over there. Ooh, look at that. Crisp 147 focus. I see enemies on the map. I guess they're all underground. They don't want to come out and play. Also, what? Is this supposed to be a tree? Is there supposed to be like a bottom half of this? You just have a shrub floating up in the air? Oh, hey, look. You have a friend. Hello, friend. Only dreams. Okay, collection isn't working. That's fun. Been 2 years since 2 monitors. Yeah, I went and bought like it was like a 6-pack or something. On Amazon. I got it like a few months ago. Because I figured I would need them for something. Alright. Am I following you on foot? Are we doing the Arcwing thing again? Hold on. I'm popular. Okay. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Just watch, don't blink. Okay, let's see this. You have suddenly become a tiny speck. Oh, there we go. We get like a nice, nice vantage point up here. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Did we catch that? Saw you hop on the zip line and then suddenly you're on the other side of the map? Okay, now that was fast. Retry while stay here? Yeah, okay, I'll get a proper view of it this time. Let me get this on camera. Organized chaos go burr. When do you find like an HDMI in your sock drawer or something? In a box with other cables just out of sight? I see. The old box of cables.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Now hopefully that stops floating around. Alright, we are ready. We are in position. Fire at will. Okay, here he goes. And there he is! Just like that on the other side of the map. And then for reference... Yeah, it takes about, like, twice, 3 times as long. Roughly. To get there, normally. Technically, if we remove friction, Bolt is faster than Titania. Interesting. I mean, it also looks cooler because you're riding around on foot. Instead of, like, zipping around in the air. As, like, a tiny little fairy. So, like, you definitely get bonus points for style. But, that's cool. Very speedy. Very speedy boy. Oh. Yeah, like, there is a little bit of setup and stuff that has to happen, which, like, is whatever. You get your pros and cons for every Warframe. Yeah, GG's. Always fun to see some of the goofy stuff that people get up to. Because again, like I was saying earlier, yes, we want to go back to base. I did not realize they changed that menu. That threw me for a loop. But yeah, no, like I was saying earlier, like I've seen some buddies of mine before mess around with like trying to max out speed Warframes, but it was never something that I messed around with myself, so it's one of those things I find cool. Just to look at. Okay. Now then, where were we? We have a Gara Prime Neuroptics already done. Yeah, I already have Garuda Prime done, so we don't need to worry about that. I don't have, like, any Grendel parts. Didn't want to build Sevioth Prime. We'll get that started. And we'll use the Grendel Prime, just so we have them. Okay. That was a nice little break. Now we can get back to the relic mines. Who do we want to play now? Played a lot of
Ordis is picking up a distress
Frost. We'll do a little bit of Ember, just to mix things up a little bit.
It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Let me see. We needed Neo Relics, I believe. Yeah, the compressor. I remember this. I remember what we were doing. I do love this little snow globe glyph that they have.
There are void fissures in the area.
You know, this one here, under X process. I kind of want to grab that. That's kind of cute. Trying to reach behind my PC and trying to get the right port is a struggle? Yep. Yeah, that's why I like how my PC's set up here, where I've kind of got access to the back. It also makes venting hot air a little easier. It's not like right up against the wall. I don't have to crawl around quite so much. But still, so the struggle is definitely real. Especially things like HDMI or the old school USBs. Where you kind of just have to blindly guess which way is the right way to plug it in when you finally do find the plug. Ooh, we are primary. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't even matter that we're against Corpus, we're doing plenty of damage. Actually, I guess these are all void anyway, so it really doesn't matter at all. Never mind. I'm so used to the Corpus tile set, and I saw one Corpus enemy, and I was like, oh yeah, Corpus, this makes sense. And then I saw Heavy Gunner, and I was like, oh, hold on. Nothing ain't right. Yeah, to put your face right where the GPU is pushing out hot air. Oh, that's nice. The things we suffer through for a second monitor. There's a red crit. I don't know why we're red critting, but I am not complaining.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Get back here. Okay, I'm glad somebody's doing damage. Kind of. Come on. Oh god. Hole found. Mission accomplished. There we go. Yeah, that took longer than most boss fights in this game. Okay, why am I still burning so hot? There are no enemies left. We should not be going so crazy. Oh, he's playing Lavos. Hell yeah. The hole was hidden. What does that mean? I need to go back and look at my Carrier Prime setup. I don't think I've really messed around with it since the companion rework. I can probably squeeze out a good bit more DPS from it. And I think survivability is still a bit of an issue with Ember. So definitely some room for improvement still. Like, I haven't died yet, but I also feel like that's kind of imminent. Honestly, just glad it turns on. I mean, hey, that's the main thing. You can fuss with the color balance and everything as much as you like, as long as the thing actually works.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Alright. Give me my compressor. First try again. It was free, so, you know, yeah. You can't be too picky. Like, as long as it works, that's the main thing. If it doesn't work, then you're kind of screwed either way. I need to dip. I apologize for leaving on the first wave of a defense. But I'm not doing that much damage, so I had to go back and look at my build here. Before we go get too crazy into the farming. Yeah. Let me see here. What do we want to do? Okay. I'm gonna hop away from the PC for just a minute. You can stare at my build for me and figure out what all the problems are, okay? Okay. You don't know shit about Ember? Oh, damn. That's a shame. Also, 1050 by 1680 resolution on the monitor? That's crazy. Love the wacky resolutions. Totally here for that. Let's see. Also, I'm kind of feeling the music. Let's throw the music back on. Things are getting a little too quiet for my brain. It'll do for what you need. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not like a horrible thing. It's just like an ancient resolution. But for like second mod or stuff like Discord and whatever, that's more than enough. Okay. Still don't think that the Ember build itself is the problem. It might be more so. We'll turn that like way down. Low-key, the Cephalon wallpaper from Wallpaper Engine looks cool on the vertical monitor. Oh, yeah, I could see that. I bet that looks alright. I do also need to look at this, because I built this like ages ago. I probably have better mods. Yeah, I can throw Galvanized Chamber on there for starters. I mean, the rest of that's probably fine. Yeah, because we have Primary Merciless and that one. That'll be fine. For something like this, though, I think we definitely want to throw on... We could do the Sepulchrum. This one I already have secondary fortifier on.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
The Ultra Kill one, too. Ooh, I forget what the Ultra Kill one looks like. But I bet it looks dope. Yeah, that's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to look at the companion. Yeah, I have no bond mods whatsoever on here. Hold on. We have Momentous Bond, Restorative Bond, Tenacious Bond. If companion's critical chance is over 50%. What am I using here? We got Sweeper Prime. That is definitely not over 50%. Okay. Ooh, yeah, these are old. These are really old. I was using these back when you had to have, like, multiple instances of every mod if you wanted to put one on your companion and one on your main weapon. Oh no, what wallpaper to choose? Oh, man. Life is so hard. Maybe I switch over to a different one. Because, like, what am I getting from this? Got Guardian. Which is just a generic robotic mod. So it doesn't need to be on carrier. We have Sentinel. Like, sacrifice for a Sentinel. So, like, that's kind of okay. Yeah, I really only have, like, the basic attack mod for carrier. Maybe I switch over to a different Sentinel. Maybe that's the play. Let's see. We could do, like, Shade Prime. That doesn't really do much. Oh, you found a Fortuna one. Hell yeah. Discussion settled. You just have two different Fortuna wallpapers going. It's a vibe. Sounds very much like you. So that makes sense. Let me think. It's like... we could do the Chelmaneth Charger. That's for more like maggots and stuff. It could be okay, but not like super specific. Sahasa Kubro was doing stuff before. Let me see. Maybe we can get this to work. God forbid a man has a preference. I'm not judging, I'm just saying it's very much like you. Loki, you want a Valis one? That'd be dope. Yeah, let's see. All the Hunter ones on here. Yeah. Maybe I just throw Carlos back on. Never Smita Kavat. Kind of Old Faithful right now. It's kind of just like the default thing that I put on. I do kind of want something that has like a revive mechanic though, because Ember is pretty squishy. We could do like a Nautilus. Could do like a different version of Nautilus with that isn't ice based. That's kind of what I have my setup for right now. Because Corden would still do work on Embers 4, I believe. And then having something like Coolant Leak on there would just be good for CC. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put that on. Then we have Sweeper, which is bad because I don't have any format in it. But if we go and throw on our... I think it was Hellstrom I was working on. Yeah, Hellstrom's like the little mini rockets and stuff. That could be fun. Galvanized Chamber we already have on. Maybe we do Primary Acuity. Be kind of fun. If that even works. Just max out cryo rounds for now. Let's run with that. We'll see if that works. Oh no, you didn't tell me about that. Drew a concept art for Wally in his own body. That sounds pretty dope. You want to share that? Okay. Oh, you did find Val's wallpapers. Nice. Okay, after all that messing around, I've decided that I actually don't want to play anymore, Ember. Ember's okay, but I still need to give her some more TLC. Let's go back to Nyx. I've been enjoying Nyx. This build is kind of nice. Do I still have... No, I already have that one. Hold on, I need to check to see what else I need for the secondary. Yeah, prime receiver and prime barrel. Which I don't need anything else from that one, but I do need Meso relics. I only have the one. We can upgrade that and see if we can run that. There's also the Protea Prime blueprint, which I also need. So there's a bunch of stuff on this one that I want. We can definitely run that. Let's see. Are we feeling mobile defense? Or are we feeling mobile defense? Kind of feeling mobile defense. Oh, hold on. We got a hotfix. Yareli Prime hotfix number 3 is coming in 3 minutes. Itty bitty hotfix before the weekend to address balloon-related issue in the new war. The balloon in Cetus was overinflated, meaning it could bloat outside of player reach. Interesting. Wonder how that bug happened. And realize they were touching anything with the new war. Here, I'll move myself over so you can read. But in 2 minutes. For those who haven't yet played the new war yet, I wonder what this sounds like out of context. Maybe Bella started a new hobby making balloon animals? He is a clown after all, so it seems very fitting. Imagine Wally kind of like the ancient Greek gods, in the sense that how Gaia is also Earth, and Uranus in the sky. Yet still humans are also the place. Interesting. I've thought that concept for Wally with the Void. Ooh, yeah, he's like a planetary body. Like a constellation kind of shit. I've seen people mess around with that stuff before. Not with like Wally specifically, but just in like for like concept art. That stuff's always super cool. If I was better at concept work, I'd be messing around with that more. But I still need to finish rehab on my arm before I mess around with that stuff too much. Because like even now the fundamentals are giving me a hard time. Hotfix coming in 1 minute. Think about it. You could make an alternative version of floofs. Balloon animal decorations. Call them balloonies. No, it's just an idea, guy. I'm just the ideas guy. I'll leave the naming to the professionals. What are we doing? Right, hotfixing. God, I love red text. Red text guy is great. I hope they're paying them well. Like Greek gods, mostly the Titans, are a person and also a place at the same time. Yeah, they've got like their own like domain. Because like the Greek gods kind of lifted that, if I remember correctly, from like Roman stuff, where like it was associated with like the planetary bodies. I'm not 100% on that, so feel free to correct me. They embody the place that they are also the place and also people. Yeah, like that idea is super cool. Like trying to wrap your head around that. Where like you've got a god that's so powerful, they are a person, but also like they are their own domain. Like Hades is Hades. Because Hades is the name for hell, roughly. Like I know that's not 100% accurate, but just roll with it. But Hades is also like the god of the underworld. Like you got both those things. But they are both like him. Yeah. Yeah, where you have like these like eternal concepts that are like adopted by the gods. And then like the gods kind of become the iconography associated with those concepts. It's all very like interesting stuff to think about, like especially from like a storytelling perspective. You can do some like insane stuff with that. Yeah, Hades the place came before Hades the god. Yeah, because like there was always the underworld back when like the world was ruled by titans instead of the gods, right? But when they divided up like who rules what part, Hades was given Hades. Yeah, yeah, like Gaia and like the other titans like Kronos and all that. They're like basically like the progenitor gods. Like before them it was just soup, basically. And then Chaos was like, let's make things. Things are cool. And then you had like Gaia show up and like all the other like titans that kind of like created or like helped facilitate the formation of like the proto world, right? Roughly, sort of. A lot of gods are named after a place, not like the titans who embody the place. Yeah, like it's an interesting like progression of things. Because like the titans are all like based off of their concepts that they like embody fully because that was what they were created for. Whereas the gods kind of like adopt it and like inherit titles. So it's an interesting distinction for sure. I like to think that Wally was created with the void. He is the void. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the idea of having Wally be kind of like primordial chaos, right? Where like he is the entity in the soup, right? Like that is him. Like he is the void. All right. Warframe is available. Let's dip out for a second real quick and grab ourselves an update. Wally is soup. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Yeah, we're on the same page here. Yeah, Wally is the soup that Albrecht decided to stick his fingers in. And then the soup stuck its fingers back. And then Albrecht took a finger. That's basically the lore. That's basically how that works. So why am I above the frame here? Hold on. I have too many items on this scene. There we go. The soup was a little salty. Go. Oh, good. Look at that. It even remembered the source. God, I love when OBS works properly. That's my favorite thing. Okay. We got so distracted, I forgot what I was doing. I was building compressor, which I need a meso relic for. Right. Which I already have made radiant, so we can just hop into the mission. And we still only have mobile defense and mobile defense as options. Wonderful. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of good stuff on this. I wish I had, like, a bunch of K7 relics. Because I want Protea Prime. Actually, no, I already have that one. Never mind, I already have that. I already have the Epitaph. Master Prime. Yeah, I guess it is just the compressive prime barrel that I need from this. Never mind. There's a lot of good stuff on this relic, but I also happen to have most of that stuff.
Operator,
The quality difference between the monitors is wild. Yeah, I bet. If you've got, like, even a semi-modern monitor as your primary display. Even if it's just, like, 1080p, like, that's gonna be considerably higher fidelity compared to the other one.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Terminal spotted.
This is not the kind of mission I was hoping to play solo. This could be mildly problematic. I still have not gotten any overguard. I do need overguard. Otherwise, this is going to be very difficult. There we go. Okay, we're good. Life is good. Life is okay. I'm taking over your mind.
Corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic?
Whoops.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Need to remember, I need to spam psychic bolts. Like, basically forever. Luckily Nyx just kind of turns off the enemy AI. Ooh, oh no. Whoops. Okay, doesn't turn it off fast enough.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
You've got pizza?
We've got to
Man, I want pizza. Share it with the rest of us.
and prepare.
I haven't had pizza in like 2 weeks, which is a long time for me. Usually I'm ordering that stuff like every other day. Oh, my boy's coming in to help. Korg, I believe in you, Korg. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Watch yourself. Rainier are on the way.
Would be kind of nice if there was more people playing this game.
And defend our position.
This is kind of awkward to do solo.
Will take a moment.
There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh no, of course there's a Jade Xmas. Of course there is.
Still working on it.
I kind of need to go for the damage boost here. What do we got? Okay, Relic's done. We can kind of just stall out now.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oof. Oh good, they have the hotfix info out. Okay. You need to be long to me now, because I am very tired of having Arson Eximus do Arson Eximus things.
Area completed. Move
Go.
on.
You're back? Welcome back. What kind of pizza did you get? Curious now. I need ideas for dinner.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh, that's mine.
I'm in.
Okay, I'm really struggling with energy on this build. With more cheese than you should, with salami. Ooh, that actually sounds really tasty. Salami with extra cheese.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Okay. The only reason I'm still alive is because I have secondary fortifier on my secondary. But having 5,000 overguard is kind of nice. Not gonna lie. Excuse me, Mr. Arctic Xmas, can you not do that? I kind of need to press abilities to do the thing.
Odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Let's try and fight angst. Okay, no, that wasn't so bad. Angst isn't so bad. I only really struggle with, like, mania.
Is done, Tenno.
As far as acolytes go. Ooh, it's extra cheese and mozzarella? Hell yeah, dude, that's worth it. I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, you might as well go big or go home. Because, like, you're gonna suffer anyway. So it might as well be worth your while, you know? I didn't even see what I got from that. I was just so relieved to actually survive that mission. Hold on, did I get the thing? I'm assuming I didn't get the thing. I did not get the thing. Let me see here. Did I finish modding this? I'll the Exilus slot, but I don't know. Could put Tennokai on here. We do also have room for a melee adapter. The world can't keep me from cheese. That is literally what every single person with lactose intolerance says. I don't know what it is, Like, the same gene that gives you lactose intolerance has to be the same one that makes cheese taste really good.
Operator.
You like Tennokai on Hate? Yeah, Tennokai is actually really fun.
To report that all
That's like one of my favorite things that they've added for Melee. Let's see. I feel like Melee Afflictions on the Wolf Sledge might be really good. No chance in your next heavy. Melee Animosity might be a good combo with Tennokai, actually, if that procs. It's so OP on Hate Incarnate. Oh, I bet it is. I bet that's like super good. Let's see. Maybe we... Okay, hear me out. We go Fortification. We get bonus armor. If I get bonus armor, I get bonus energy because I have Arcane Battery. So that should give me like a little bit of a boost to kind of deal with some of my energy efficiency issues. I just need to make the Wolf Sledge good so that it can actually get melee kills. One hit of it in combo just takes everything out. Yeah, that's awesome. I still need to finish getting the Hate Incarnate. I think I missed it, but I don't know. I'll have to go back and check out Caballero, see what see if I actually got it or not. Let me see. But yeah, I do need to throw at least one more Forma on this. Which is fine. I've got plenty of Forma kicking around. Throw that on there. And then that'll give us enough to throw on an Exilus adapter. Which... I guess we can do Conditions Perfection. Because, like, odds are that'll give us, like, 2 impact. Status procs per hit on Tennokai. With, like, the slash on the heavy attack? Yeah, I don't know. That might be worth it. We'll have to see. But we'll probably be doing that one. Mostly because that's, like, the only good Tennokai mod I have. He fits my playstyle so well, it's nice. Yeah, that's awesome. I use, what was the one? Yeah, this one here, Sarofang. Sarofang has kind of been my go-to melee weapon for a long time. I'm still looking for a better main weapon. Yeah. I mean, I struggle with that a lot because I don't really like trying out new weapons a lot. Because I find you have to spend so much time and like resources to invest in them to get them up to the level of the other weapons that you use. That's kind of rough. Like, I did that with the Sepulchrum, is the most recent weapon that I've, like, actually invested in. And it's super fun. But I can also see, like, kind of where the limitation is on it. Like, it's really good as, like, a fortifier weapon. Because it does AoE explosions. So anything that it hits, I just gain overguard if they have overguard, which is really nice. But, like, damage-wise, it's not, like, super awesome. And then, like, main weapons. I haven't gotten, like, a new main weapon since probably the Tenet Archiplasmor. Speaking of which, I was going to go through here and actually favorite the ones that I actually use. Because, like, the Incarnines definitely help. Because, like, I've been playing around with the Bratton Prime Incarnine, because that one's kind of fun. Even in just, like, the base mode, the damage is pretty good. But, like, it's nothing crazy. Like, we're not hitting any, like, YouTube content creator levels of insane damage with any of these. I favorite that one. The Fenmore is also pretty good. It's like low investment too. I don't even think I needed the second Forma on it to get it to where it is, but it's fun. It's like a nice machine gun, but it has like no AoE. And then the Strun Wraith is one that I've been using since it literally came out like 10 years ago or something. And now with the Incarnate, it's actually viable again, which is really nice. I like the snipers before I got Nataric. I mean, the Nataric is just so good, right? It's like it's got infinite punch through, infinite ammo. It's a bow, so you have access to all the really good bow mods. Like, it's just a solid weapon. And it's also scaled for, like, modern quest content. So, like, it's like, basically, like, the intro weapon for, like, modern Warframe content. So it's really good. I used to like a lot of the sniper rifles. Like, I have Rubico Prime, I have the Snipertron. I think that's it, but I've got those two built. And now that we have Cyto 9 in the game, I might go back to those a little bit, play around with them. Because Cyto 9 has like some really good synergies with sniper rifles. But also so does Kalerva. So like, snipers are good, but they're like very Warframe dependent. Like, you need to have the right kind of mods. Otherwise, it's just not viable. It's kind of like that with most single target weapons in the game, though, honestly. Because, like, everything moves so fast now. And, like, especially once you get into Steel Path, where enemy density and, like, Xmas units are way more common, it can be kind of tough. It's good, but either it's slow or too fast to hit the perfect shot. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you have to really like that gameplay loop of hitting the perfect window. Because when you do, it becomes like one of the best weapons in the game. But only if you can hit it every time. And if you don't like that playstyle, then it gets really tedious. Like, that's why I don't use it. It's fun every now and again to go back to it when I'm feeling like it, but like as like a main staple weapon, like I couldn't use it. I would get too tired of the playstyle. It's the same thing with the Corinth, honestly, because like main fire is just like a regular shotgun shell, but alt fire throws like the grenade that you can manually detonate by using alt fire again while it's in the air. And that's like your main damage source with Corinth. And it's really fun. But it's also like a very different playstyle. Like, it's more akin to like playing with something like the Tonkur than it is like a shotgun. And like that can get tiring after a while if you're not into the playstyle. You don't have better options. I mean, you just gotta go and, like, farm a bunch of relics, basically, right? But, like, all the best, like, base weapons are gonna be primes anyway. So just getting whatever you can is kind of the go-to. Like, right now, with the latest update, the Compressa Prime came out, which is Yareli's secondary. And that one's really good. Like, it's a bubble gun, and it looks goofy, but apparently the damage is really nice. So, like, I'm just kind of doing these until I have the components for it. Hey, I did not need another power drift. Oh well. We can't have every vault be a good vault. Ooh! Oh, okay, yeah, no, I've got Lock Surge. Somebody's playing Zaku. That's why I'm getting red crits. I want Exceltra Prime. Yeah, it's MR14 or something. Yeah, because you told me the other day that you just got into MR10, right? Am I remembering that right? Or was it higher? Because Exceltra Prime is another one that I hear a lot of good things about, so like definitely worth getting. Yeah, 10? Okay. Yeah, so like you are a little limited with like some of the options. But like there's lots of like really good low mastery weapons. Like Bratton is really good. Like you don't even need Bratton Prime. Like if you can somehow get it, then like yeah. But I think there's like there's a bunch of other options. Like I saw somebody did some insane stuff with the Boltor. If you get the Syndicate version of the weapon, you can do some really good stuff with that. And that's got no mastery lock. Yeah, like that's the same thing. Like I've been playing this game for basically 12 years and I'm only master 25 because I just don't like leveling like the mastery fodder stuff. Like if I go through and I want to like play a weapon, like I want to invest in that weapon and I want to like play it a lot and enjoy it. So like if I don't enjoy the weapon, or if I don't think I'll enjoy the weapon, I just don't bother. Like it's the same reason why I don't level a lot of stuff like the basic machine guns and stuff, and like all that, because I already have the Bratton. And I like the Bratton Prime. The Bratton Prime's a lot of fun. So like I don't really feel the need to bother with a lot of the other weapons, because like I already have something that fits the playstyle that I want there. Like I have that niche filled, so like I don't really want to go out of my way to go and level something else that's going to do the same thing as a weapon that I already have invested in and already works really well. You just make pets and frames at the moment for leveling? Yeah. I mean, at least that way it's like more clearly a different playstyle that you're messing around with. So like that makes more sense. Because like that's usually what I'll do. Is like I'll keep every warframe that I craft until I get the Prime version, and then I'll like throw it in the Helminth. But like that's more of a clear divide.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
I forgot what game mode I was playing. Hello. Oh, there's another one. Okay, they literally all spawned on me. The story. Okay, I didn't know that actually worked on the wall latch. That was jank. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, once you, like, if you've been playing for years, like, you can pick up a lot of Warframe and weapon slots as free-to-play, but That is definitely a major limiting factor. That was like the first thing that I spent plat on way back in the day. I just went and bought like 3 or 4 Warframe slots just so I didn't have to think about it for a while. Because like having the variety is like the best quality of life in this game. I remember like way back in the day, I actually sold my Excalibur so that I could claim Banshee.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Which was not a good decision, because Banshee back in, like, 2016 was not a good Warframe. Like, especially compared to Excalibur. Like, it basically, like, soft-locked my account for a while, so I ended up taking a break for a few years. And when I finally came back, because a friend of mine was playing it, I was like, okay, yeah, no, like, we can brute force this. This is fine. I ended up, like, just playing Rhino for a bit. Yeah. I do like the fact that they gave, like, a reason to go back and farm for the base version of all the Warframes with the helmet system. But yeah, like, basically all the baseline Warframes are literally just food. Like, especially when the Prime version is available. Oh, finally checking for the parts now? Yeah, let me know if there's anything that you're looking for. I'll see if I have it in my backlog. I've been running a lot of relics the last couple of days. I might have some spare parts kicking around.
No, do not damage it further. Use the synthesis device. What have you done? Synthesis only works on the living.
Oops. Somebody just nuked the hell out of the synthesis target. Okay. Yeah, no, getting the melee kills actually isn't that bad. The wolf sledge is actually a ton of fun. Once I have Tennokai on this, it'll be a real good time.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, you're a leech Xmas. You belong to me now. We're friends. Oh, hold on, I gotta reload.
I'll take very good care of Vermina. I have just the
Didn't know I had
specimen
Mesa
Tenno
Prime
will
parts?
want.
Oh, Mesa Prime is a hell of a good time. If you want like a hybrid, kind of like middle ground between like a weapons platform Warframe and a caster, Mesa is like a G pick. She is a lot of fun. Oh, speaking of, got Mesa Prime systems, if you need that.
stations.
Yo, 2
Draws
for
this
2.
cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support.
Yeah, somebody's carrying this mission, and it's not me.
Sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Only have the chassis? Okay, well there you go. I'll give you the systems, since that's a rare drop. Those will probably be a pain for you to get. But yeah, no, Mesa is one of my favorite warframes. I don't play her so much anymore because I've literally played nothing but her for like a span of 4 years. But she's fun. Forgot the child talks if you play it? What?
You have collected enough reactants to open the relic.
Load into a quick run to see if you can get full set real quick and have the operator on. You got jump scared by random dialogue? Oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot that the operator does that. That was something I never even really noticed, to be honest, when I switched over to the Drifter, is that there's no dialogue from them. It just kind of stops. That's really random, actually. Remember why I don't like this motherfucker? Well, you don't like being told every 2 minutes that your warframe is strong? Can't imagine why. Ooh, hello there, Battlist. Oh, I can mind control the Battlist. Hell yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. If it isn't Van, how are we doing? Got everybody dropping by today. The Lotus. I will shove her back down now if you don't shut the fuck up, child. Mean. Just woke up after 9 hours of sleep. Oh man, I wish I had 9 hours of sleep. I slept terribly last night. But that just means I had an excuse to drink several cups of tea to get caffeine in me. So I honestly can't complain that much. But the whole day right now is late night. Actually, oh man. Yeah, I used to sleep I used to work overnights, not sleep overnights. I used to work overnights. So I'm used to the whole, like, sleeping during the day stuff. But that can definitely be very hard on you, so When you don't mean to do it, it's rough. Where is our boy? There he is.
It's as if the boy wants us to find this.
And what did we get? Nagantanka? Why not? We have everything else. These guys sticking around, or are we dipping? Yeah, they wanna. This one guy wants to stay for one more, so we'll do one more. Why not?
The new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Are you confident you can withstand their fury? Looks inside. Level 5 Grenadier. I don't know, I think the lowest is actually just throwing shade. Okay, no, these guys are leaving. Okay. I will leave. I will leave too. I'm coming, I'm coming. Hop in for my mind-controlled dude. Scared me a little bit. Oh.
A valuable lesson.
You're right, I said if that works on Steel Path. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you're ready for a level 5 Grenier, though. It might be a little much. You know, it might be a little bit too beyond our capabilities. You never know. Let's see. What else can we hop on to? I kind of want to play Mesa, now that we were talking about her earlier. Load that up. What is wrong with this loadout? Hold on. Okay, now we do have the claws. We have that, that's correct.
Excellent
That's
armaments,
fine.
operator. Please return covered in blood.
Oh yeah, I was in the middle of formatting this thing. The giant, like, shotgun scythe. I remember now. Minimizing these poor fucks. Those poor Grenier. Never saw it coming. Hey, let me see. Yeah, let's do a mobile defense. Why not? One-offs. Why is everyone over here when the defense target is over here? I don't understand. Imagine just going to work and suddenly you see a flashing, bright, fashioned war machine atomizing your entire squad.
We are finished here. Move on.
Yeah, you just see like a blinding light, and then like Steve from accounting is just like vaporized.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I did not pick up the thing.
Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, here's some fun trivia for you guys. Did you know that back in the day when Mesa first came out, her peacemakers, her fourth ability, was locked to your frame rate? So if you had higher FPS, you could actually do more DPS, because it would fire more shots per frame.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
All the Mesa mains we would all go and like lower our settings to like the bare minimum to try and eke out like a couple extra frames. Luckily they changed that, so peacemakers no longer are hardware bound. But the fact that that was the case for like a while in the day, it was very silly.
terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Oh, somebody's playing Yareli.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I see those bubbles.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight. Prosecutor eliminated. Watch out for more.
I guess I should be close to the objective, shouldn't I? I was just giving everyone else shit for abandoning it. And then I went and did the exact same thing.
The odds were
I do nothing but hold W and occasionally press 3. It's peak Warframe gameplay right there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
I will occasionally press W and then just hold 4. That's my gameplay. God, they're gonna kill Mania before I even get there. Oh, thanks for the free steel essence, I guess. Alright, let's see what goodies we got. Nail Prime. I guess that's good. Everyone comes flying over here. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're taking the Nail Prime. You want a Hero chassis blueprint? Very, very rare. Yes. And the most difficult to come by component of any Warframe ever put into the game. I've only ever heard tales of this component. Oh, damn, I didn't even realize we had 2 Yareli. Very valuable trust. Yeah, about 5,000 credits valuable. Hold on. Nope, I didn't want the operator. I wanted equipment, inventory. Okay, never mind. They're not 5,000. I thought they were 5,000. They're only 3.5. We'll just sell the 43 that I happen to have kicking around. Oh wait, I already have the Nell Prime. I didn't even need to grab that. Okay, damn. Hold on, do we have enough for a... No, we don't have a spare Nell blueprint hanging around. Wonder, do I have any Exceltra Prime relics kicking around?
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
Thank you, Wardus. We don't need the blueprint. Okay, we have 1 Axie relic for the receiver. Blueprint. More blueprint. Exceltra Prime stock. That's the rare one. Upgrade a few of these. And get a couple Radiant A8 relics. See if we can get an Exceltra stock. Ideally, 2 of them. God, why are there so many relics that give Exceltra Prime blueprints? That's nuts. Like, so many. You have like 7 main Exceltra blueprints before? Yeah, I don't even... Hold on, let me see. How many do I have? Okay, no, never mind. We only have the 1 blueprint that we actually got. But we have plenty of relics for it. Maybe that'll be the next farm target. Yeah, let's run Goss. I haven't touched Goss in a couple of days.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Gave away 1, turn the rest into ducats. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have so many ducats after this. This is the most relics I've done in, like, years. I already forgot which one I had upgraded. Hold on. Void relics. Mezzo. Okay. And again with the mobile defense. Okay, well, whatever. I don't mind. I haven't been doing mobile defense for a while.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void realm.
That is the wrong focus school for this. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see somebody's playing Garuda. Gruda, a Nyx, and a Yareli. There's a combination.
Continue to defend.
And there goes the bitrate.
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Collected enough reactant to open the level. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Second monitor is nice. Nice.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Location reached. Drop me in and defend your position.
Oh man, I forgot how much I like Goss. Oh yeah, now this fire rate is addictive.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We get Misery. Okay. What does Misery do again? I forget.
Use caution. I am picking up traces of prosecutor shield auras in your vicinity.
Oh well, okay. Apparently Misery does not do anything notable because they died. They died before I noticed literally anything.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
Now it's time to go home.
Mission complete.
How did I drop Shade Prime Cerebrum 3 times in a row? What?
Let's not look too close.
That's wild. That's some like crazy RNG.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
You want Shade Prime? No, I'm good. I've already built mine. You can mulch those into ducats. Hold on. No, I kind of want to do the sortie this week. Eek. That's a van. Look who's back. Yeah, this sortie is actually not bad. We can do this one. Back again. Ah, yeah. Right. I'm gonna boot up a sortie. Do something a little bit different for a second from all the relic grinding before I, like, completely lose my mind. I'm feeling good, actually. Oh, that's not good. Go back to sleep, get some more rest. Drink lots of water. I should eat. I mean, food is also a good idea. Make sure you got some fuel for your body. Make sure you're well hydrated, and then once all that stuff is taken care of, you can go and have another nap. Go and take a lie down.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
I guess it doesn't matter how we do this.
Lock the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
And then we go for the other one, which we have to go through the vents. I remember how this works. That's a dead end. Never mind. Okay. There we go.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted.
There you go.
A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system.
We should both go hydrate with water. Water is a good idea. I do fully support water. Water is the hydration of choice. I do have like half a mug of water that I should have drank like an hour ago. There we go. I drank water. I'm being good. I'm also out of tea, so water is kind of the only choice I have right now. I forgot how long it takes to get this defense objective done. forgot. Gauss's first ability is a toggle, not a hold. There we go.
Watch your step tunnel. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship.
Is that an Oberon? Recognize those grassy patches. We never see an Oberon anymore. There we go. I'm tired. I'm tired too. I think everyone should go and have a nap. I think that's where we're at now.
Another job well executed.
Maybe I should make spaghetti for dinner. Now you got me thinking about, like, tomato sauce. You have a 3D model to finish? I mean, the 3D model isn't going to run away on you. The 3D model will still be there after you take a nap. Okay, we've got those two built. The random odds and ends done. Still didn't get to finish the epitaph or the compressor. So it's 9 p.m. Is a nap? It's bedtime? I mean, you could do that too. That is also acceptable. Ooh, I wanted to build the Velox. This one looks cool. The cool looking secondary. I do need to focus on primary weapons, though. I want to build the Exceltra. And I kind of want to build the Astilla.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts.
Because I like shotguns, and this one looks really cool.
A new connection.
I only need the one piece from this, too. Yeah, let me see if I've got a relic for the Astilla. Hold on. Yeah, we need the Astilla Prime Barrel. Let me see if I have that. If I can spell Prime Barrel. Well, I have 17 A3 relics, so we definitely have a lot of attempts we can do. So we'll go and make a couple of these radiant. We'll do 3. Yeah, we'll do 1 more. We'll do 4. 4 is a nice round number. If we don't get it in 4, then it's just not meant to be. Alright, let's see. We still only have mobile defense as options, which is frustrating. But that's fine. We're getting good at mobile defense. And it's not sabotage, so I will take that. Me who has done 20 plus to get Sevagoth Prime.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Yeah, I mean, it do be like that sometimes. Actually, I need to check. I might have some Sevagoth parts I can give you.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted. And
Not that I've built Sevagoth Prime yet, but you're probably closer to it than I am. I don't mind giving you some spare parts if I have them. You have them? Oh, you have them now? Sevigoth Prime is thick. Like, definitely worth building. Like, I was a big fan of Sevigoth when he first came out. I think I already told you about this earlier, but I really like the way Sevigoth plays, but the amount of investment you need to do was kind of insane for like a base Warframe. Now that Sevigoth Prime is out, I kind of feel a little bit better about putting like the 18 Forma or whatever you need into him. Because you need to form the Warframe, his like exalted weapon, and also like his other form. And like each one is separate, so like you need to put like a ton of Forma. It's like super resource heavy.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You should play Boom by BB No Money. We are not playing BB No Money. I am vetoing BB No Money. Not because I have anything against him. And his name is very fun to say. But mostly because I don't want my YouTube recommendations to be forever blighted.
Area completed. Move on.
Oh yeah, no, like, BB No Money's good. Like, good artist. Like, seems like a funny guy. But also, as soon as I start listening to his music and YouTube, like, that's going to be literally all of my recommendations forever. Like, I'm still chewing through all the musical recommendations I got from Tuesday. Man, this is a nostalgic tile set for me. We used to farm this tile set for ages. This used to be like the like one clan controlled node on series back in the day. This was like the main, like one of the main credit farms, I think. No, hold on. No, because Credit Farm was Hyperion on Pluto. What was this one? I don't remember what this one was. I remember we were here a lot, though. It was like the leveling farm after Draco got nerfed back in like 2018.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
Are you talking about the animation where BB's pregnant? What? I don't remember that one. No, I have not heard of that animation before. I almost forgot this ribbon sliver. Which is another thing that I need to go back and see if I can redeem for anything other than ribbons. Because I don't really much care for ribbons, but I do have a lot of these slivers. Vamonos. If I can learn how to jump. Yeah, I left some ribbon slippers behind, but oh well. I'm not that invested in them. It's fine. It's fine. Who we have here? Bunny Girl Nova. This is Geyer. I don't see a lot of those. Ooh, Protea Prime Systems. Yes, please.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a few more minutes on that one. Guess we'll go and do another mobile defense, but for the sortie this time, because I forgot I was doing that. We're really doing like ADHD brain today. Hydrate? Okay, I will hydrate. I'm drinking water.
This is a mobile defense mission.
Water has been drunk. I tried to do that loudly and now I almost choked.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Good old man, thank you. Your praise is what keeps me going. How do we get up here?
You've got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
I didn't grab the thing. I should have grabbed the thing.
And defend our position.
Well, this is awkward. And I still have the wrong focus school on. Disaster. Well, at least this is only sortie and not like Steel Path where everything's level like 200. We can afford to be suboptimal. I guess it's fine.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, I have a Latum on this.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I haven't messed around with Latum in a while. Ever since I built the Lex Prime, it's kind of been my default secondary weapon. But Latum's really fun too. Does good damage. You know, provided you can aim, which apparently I cannot.
We are finished here. Move on.
Give me your headshots.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You'd think one of the fast warframes would actually pick up the thing, but I guess neither of us really thought about that. There we go. We finally have full charge.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused.
Where did all the enemies go? God. Goss's speed boost on the fire ray, you go through so much ammo like that. That's crazy.
Area completed. Move on.
Alright, there we go. Speed frame has the package.
Terminal spotted. Uploading and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno.
There we go. That was so much faster. If only I was smart enough to do that from the start. It would be done by now. Well, we don't need to be in Sharkwing. Get me out.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. The odds
There
were
we
against
go.
us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way. Another job well executed.
Okay. You get a little itty bitty tiny bit of experience on our Arcwing stuff. Okay. And now, before we ADD out too hard, let's go and finish today's sortie.
The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them out.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it.
Oh, come on, I was not
Search
out of
for
bounds
traces
there.
of the target.
Screw you, game.
Captain Vor has lived under suspicion of possessing Orokin technology that grants him powerful abilities. We cannot allow this. Get to his location and eliminate him. Vor is feared across the system. Do not underestimate him. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
I see you.
That's nice,
This ship
Vor.
is crawling with grunts. Getting to Vor will prove difficult.
You're making this too easy.
Look at him. Look at our little boy.
You will join us, one way or another.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
The assassin
Whatever you say.
target is here. Wipe them out.
Where'd you go? 6x4.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh shit, we got a Wukong. Wukong and... what is that? Is that the Calervo skin? That's the new Calervo Deluxe. A very cool back piece. I don't know what that is. If that's like part of the skin, or if that's a Sindana. I don't want that though. That looks metal as fuck. So big. I ought to take a look at that.
Assassination contract complete.
Hey, we get a catalyst. Not the worst. I would have preferred a legendary reactor. But I guess that's okay too. That's the TennoCon 2025 Sandana? Damn. Here I was telling myself I wasn't going to get that. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the digital pack. Is that it? It's definitely like flowy like one. You play your emote and it transforms. Oh, I see. That's neat. And we got like a transference thing too. That's cool. And Barrow's relay ticket for TennoCon. Yeah, that's neat. It's pretty cool. Not $30 cool, but pretty cool. I did want to take a look at this though. I do have enough for this. Because you can toggle the weird, like, syringe knives in the skin. But, like, that's like, really itty-bitty, though.
Play with the volume off.
And we have the... This is a melee skin? These look kind of cool. These are okay. As far as, like, the Calervo Deluxe goes, I like these two. Not super sold on the Sandana, though. Smash. I mean, he do kind of have it going on a little bit. You know, you can get, like, his bare back in the skin. You know, you get to see that while you're playing. That's pretty good. I like his arms. They've got, like, this, like... I don't even know what you would call that, but like you got like the layered plate gauntlets almost. Those look cool. I like that. Wanted to fuck worse things, let's be real. Yeah, oh yeah, no. No, like this is understandable. One of your least weird hot takes. How did we get here? See, this is what I mean. My music playlist is like irrevocably destroyed every time I listen to one of your requests. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? I've been so scatterbrained for this past, like, half an hour. Okay, the sortie is done. We got the Orkin Catalyst blueprint, so we don't need to worry about that. I was doing... Meso relics. Sabotage or spy? I haven't done spy missions, and we do also get the reward from the spy mission in the relic mission. But maybe that's worth it. Let's do this. See if, like, literally anyone else is doing spy missions. Okay, but all of your requests laid. Okay, I will give you the epic musical that we played on Tuesday. That was fire. Everything else was like a solid, like, 7 out of 10.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
The disrespect.
Look out for reactions.
I mean, I'm agreeing with you. Mostly.
Stay focused. There's
I mean, considering your other requests have included, like, gay cowboy country music, which was kind of a bop, but, like, in, like, an ironic way, because it was literally just country music.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
The gay country music was definitely a 6 out of 9. True.
Now, and they will start destroying the
No, you're right. Not a 7 out of 10, it's a 6 out of 9.
excellent work. A clean extraction.
Well, 4 Wisp Prime systems. I don't actually remember if I finished building Wisp Prime. I might actually snag one off of you, if I don't already have one.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
I forget how this one works. Go, like, up here? Maybe? Oh, no, we have to, like, jump up through the top and then, like, fall down through the lasers. I remember. I've done more spy missions than I ever want to. Oh. Whoops.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
It's fine.
Got it. The data is
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I got this. And then right back up the elevator. Keep dropping the same over and over and over again. Yeah, that's rough. Orthos Prime handle, Shade Primes, Cerebrum, Shade Prime systems. I mean, you can go and sell, like,
alarms now, and they
Shade
will start
Prime
destroying the data.
sets on the market at this rate. That's gotta be worth a little bit of plot. Why would I come up here? Okay. There is a way. Oh. Let me in. Oop. Easy peasy.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we can.
No one will ever know.
Extraction. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
I did not get enough reactant. I should probably do that.
Wise Parthos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Goodbye, bitrate. I barely knew you. Let's go back to social anxiety. Let's not and say we did. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. I almost died. See, the trick to get past social anxiety is just be an egomaniac. And then it's not a big deal. Okay, why do I have everything happening all at once in this mission right now? I could do without like half of these things happening. Okay, hold on. We have enough reactant. Let's get out before Lotus decides that we need to kill everything. Gunson Prime? I don't remember what that one is exactly. That's like, I think that's like a spear thing? Like a halberd looking thing? I will literally have a breakdown if I make myself do trades, so no. That purely comes out of your wallet, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. I mean, to be fair, like, I don't have, like, as much social anxiety, but I also don't like doing trades. I'll buy stuff from people. Like, that I don't have much of an issue with. And I'll, like, trade with friends or whatever. But, like, putting stuff up on the market and then, like, waiting around for, like, a potential message to come through that I need to then drop everything and go, like, do a trade, that bothers me. That gives me anxiety. There's a sabotage there. If I do like a regular mission, do I have something better? Okay, we got defense. I'll do a regular defense. He looks like a fan? Oh, okay. Yeah, not my speed. I even get anxious in just public lobby runs. Yeah, that's rough. The game's a lot of fun when you're doing public runs.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
And you get to see like what random people are doing.
Until reinforcements arrive.
Hey, look at this. We have another Goss.
You need them to open
That's cool.
the relic, but are you confident
We've got a Goss. We've got a Yareli. We've got a Volt. We get a bunch of speedy boys. But no, I do totally understand the anxiety thing. I think that's one of the good things about Warframe is you can kind of play with people, but also play on your own. Then you get to choose how much of an MMO you want to treat this. Because, like, if you really want to, you can play this 100% solo, and it's not a big deal. It's just going to take you longer, and it's going to be a little harder for specific things. But, like, it is feasible. Like, it's all viable. You have fun in solo? Yeah, like, Warframe is a fun game playing alone. So, like, there's definitely no shame in playing solo. And, like, recently they've been doing a pretty good job of balancing things to scale with multiplayer instead of having, like, certain, like, main farming methods require you to be in a party. Like, there's certain things like Netrocells and stuff that you kind of want to be in a group for. Same thing with, like, Archon hunts and stuff. Like, until you're, like, very, very late game and you have pretty much everything, you kind of need to be in a group for those. But those are also, like, late game raids and stuff, so most people don't really bother with them anyway. And there's also alternatives for a lot of the rewards you get from those now, so it's also not that big of a deal. Like, you can always just go and farm different methods to get the stuff that you need. like if you want Archon shards, you can always just go and farm Call's missions in Call's Garrison until you have enough points to get a shard. Which might take a couple of days to get enough points, but it's also like you do a mission a day, and then eventually you can just trade it in. So like, there's not a lot of pressure there, so it's pretty good. We did an Archon hunt with Jinx, and it really wasn't that bad. Okay, well, that's good. You died a lot, and I kind of just vibed. Did you go in with Goss? Because I know your Goss is super tanky, so... if that actually worked out in an Archon hunt, then that's awesome. You want shards, just do 1999. That's also true. Because there's like Nova's proto frame. Like you had like the sticker book collection, right? And you can also get shards from doing the calendar. Which is honestly something that I need to go back and pay more attention to. Because I went and did that for like non-stop for like 3 weeks. Just to see like what going through a whole calendar year was like. And it was fun. But after that I was like, okay, I kind of don't want to touch this system again. I've kind of done everything. Which I do need to go back and mess around with it some more anyway, because they add more dialogue. And also, you know, more proto-frames. So there's lots of more stuff to do. But I also haven't really touched any of the sticker book mechanic for the endgame very much. I usually just do Netrocells for my weekly. And get 1 or 2 shards every season. Yeah. Yeah, like if you just go through like the months, there's usually like at least 1 for every season. So like definitely worth doing. Ooh, Nautilus Prime. Yes, please. I do need an upgrade for my Nautilus. But yeah, no, 1999 is just really good in general. For like a lot of resources that are hard to come by. Because you can get a bunch of arcanes. As well. You can get like Archon shards, like we talked about. You can get like just a bunch of raw materials and stuff. And the more that you play 1999, the better you get at it. Like you get the stacking buffs while you go through the calendar year.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
So it can be really good for that. It's definitely worth like an investment in. If you want to just like stay in 1999, you kind of just can. Which I think is cool. Especially with all the other stuff that they were adding. Because it was like that before they added the second wave of proto-frames. I imagine it's just more of the case now, where like you don't really need to go anywhere else if you don't want to. And the only thing that you can't really do is relic farm. For like prime warframes and stuff, but outside of that, like that's a small price to pay. You can get plenty of cool stuff from 1999 that are going to be upgrades for most people, so definitely not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. I forget how doing, like, regular star chart is sometimes. I know I bitch about it a lot for being, like, lower. But it's honestly kind of a vibe. I want to, like, come back in here if this Mezzo defense is still up. I'll just go on like some random warframes. Just 5. Still tired? Yeah, same. We've been going here for over 4 hours. So I'll probably call it here soon. This has got to be like, what, 10 o'clock for you now? Do that so I can go cuddle up with my chaos son, watch TV and sleep. Oh, yeah. No, that does sound like a good plan. I'll probably go torment my cats for a while and maybe see if I can order a pizza or something. Because that sounds pretty good now. You got me thinking about pizza. I've been doing pretty good all week. I've been living off of like mostly rice and beans. Rice and beans and my roommate's baking. Because she's been on a kick lately. She did us some like s'more squares the other day. Those are really good. Oh, it would be good Chinese noodles. Ah, man. I was out doing errands the other day. I had to go to the mall nearby. I was so excited because I wanted like mall fast food Chinese. Like real bad. I was thinking about the whole way there. I was thinking about it while I was running the errands, while I was at like the bank and everything else. And then I make it into the mall. The entire food court was closed. Like, everything was shuttered. I was devastated. I was thinking about it all day, and I get in there, and there's, like, 2 older couples sitting in the corner, and, like, the entire rest of the mall is dead. Like, completely empty. I was so upset. But yeah, no, I could demolish, like, take out Chinese right now. Ooh, Labos Prime. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, I do have a bunch more of these. I've got enough relic goop to get a couple more of these set to Radiant. We might be able to get the Estella. I think I still need to do Nidus Prime as well. That's also something I need to be on the lookout for. Hold on. Let me go in here. We're gonna lower this down. Just so that doesn't muddle too much with the music. Not that I really need to worry about it for the VOD, but kind of making my brain itch, so I'm sure that's annoying for some people. After I slept, I finished the 3rd thing, and then maybe rework my Wally rework. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you got a plan. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do, too. Like, originally I was going to do art stream today, but I think I've been treating my hand a little too rough lately. That carpal tunnel acting up a little bit, and the bones are still a little tender from when I broke it a little while back, so I kind of need to be careful. Been drawing a lot more lately, so I need to be extra careful I don't hurt my hands. The last thing I want is to end up back in the hospital for that again. Be out of commission for another, like, 6 weeks. I'm tired, let's ignore the grammar? Yeah, that's fine. Grammar's fake anyway. Grammar is a social construct. Yeah, no, last night was weird. I don't know if it was just like the barometric pressure because we had a big storm going through, but it felt like all the bones in my hand were trying to move on their own. It was a weird feeling. I would wake up in the middle of the night and it would feel like the insides of my hand were crawling. It was super trippy. You'll need to go to the doctor to figure out which of the 3 choices of disability I have. Making my legs hurt that I need a cane? Yeah. Yeah, getting something figured out from that would be good. Because, like, sure, if you have a hand that's down, like, you can't do a whole lot of stuff, but you can still get around easy. Like, it's not going to impact your mobility very much if you can't use one of your arms. But if one of your legs goes down, that makes life just so much more annoying. Like, I'm lucky enough that I don't have any chronic issues for that, specifically. But whenever I throw out my back, I'm, like, down and out for, like, a week. And it's the most annoying thing. Because I'll be lying in bed, and so long as I don't move, I'll be like, yeah, no, everything's fine, I feel good, I can get up and do things. And then as soon as I even, like, think about moving my legs, my whole body just, like, shuts down. It's like, okay, yeah, no, fuck you, I guess you're just staying in bed all day. So I imagine it's the same sort of, like, emotional feeling as that. Like, it's kinda solved with the cane, which is why there's no rush to it, but I'd still like to know what's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like, knowing what the issue is exactly, and, like, knowing if there's anything that you can do about it is a big thing for me. Like, for me personally, I don't care if it's bad news or not, like, I just want to know. So that, like, if there's something I can do to kind of mitigate even, like, short-term issues, or ideally, if it's, like, long-term stuff I can do, like, I'll do that too. But, like, just so I know. So I can start working towards stuff. Like, when I really messed up my back, I ended up having to do a bunch of physio for that, and I was told to do, like, calisthenics stuff. Focus on my core. So I had spent, like, 3 months, like, relearning how to move my body. Not because I couldn't move the way that I was using it, but, like, because if I was gonna do that for the long term, I was gonna be wheelchair bound, basically. Like, I was gonna slip discs and I'd be, like, paralyzed. So I was just doing that. Some, like, physio stuff. You know, I was practicing, like, calisthenics and some yoga stuff. Strengthening some muscles that I had just been ignoring for, like, 20 years. And it helped a little bit. You know, I still hurt my back sometimes. But, like, it's never, like, debilitating. Like, I'm... Luckily, you know, knock on wood, I haven't, like, hurt myself bad enough that I'm, like, out for a week. I also hate when they talk to me like, good news, we found nothing. Yeah, no, that's the worst thing. When the doctor comes in, it's like, hey, guess what? Nothing's wrong with you. And they say that like it's a good thing. But then you just kind of look at them, it's like, well, I'm still in pain. So, like, obviously something's wrong. Dealt so much with doctors, it's annoying. They do that every time. Yeah, see, that would annoy me. Like, luckily I haven't had that too much. I've had it occasionally where people will just kind of like brush off the pain that I'm in. But they'll like brush it off in a way with like, yeah, no, like we get that you're in pain. Like, we need to go and like wait for like such and such a doctor to become available, and then like we'll find an answer to it, but otherwise, like, for now you have to fuck off. And like in that situation I'm annoyed, but like I understand. Like, there's nothing much anyone can do. You just kinda have to wait. But no, if I had a bunch of doctors come in and be like, guess what? We'd run our tests, there's nothing wrong with you. That would annoy me. Where I'd be like, well, like, something's wrong. Like, my body is not cooperating. Like, we need to do something. It's like, no, nothing's wrong. Your entire body is perfectly fine. You are the ideal image of health. It's like, that's great. I feel like I'm about to fall apart. What I usually get is that people don't take the pain serious because I'm not on the floor dying. Oh yeah, no, that's the worst thing. Like, when I broke my hand, I guess like 4, maybe 5 months ago now. Like, it was bad. Like, the knuckles were basically in the palm of my hand, and like I couldn't move like anything. Like, everything was fucked. But I took myself to the hospital, and I go into eMERGE, and I'm like, yeah, no, I think I broke my hand. I need like x-rays, or like I need somebody to look at it. I was in the hospital for 14 hours before a doctor finally saw me and was like, oh yeah, you're going to need a cast. I was like, yes, I knew that before I even came in here. I've been asking for one literally all day. Can I get that done, please? And the entire time, the nurses were like, oh, well, we didn't think you were like a priority. You were just kind of sitting there in the waiting room. Like, yeah, what the fuck do you expect me to do? I'm not going to throw a hissy fit just because my hand's broken. Like, yeah, I want to see a doctor about this, but like, I'm not going to go and like make a huge stink. Like, that's not going to get anything done for anybody. You get really bad migraines, like almost hospital style level. Yeah. And my parents usually treat it like, oh, we are in pain too. Even though things like be loud or tease me, make me in pain because apparently that's funny. Yeah, that annoys the fuck out of me. I was joking in the hospital when I broke my foot a few years ago. Yeah, like that's usually how I act whenever I have to go to the hospital, which thankfully isn't very often, but usually I like try and chit-chat with the nurses and whatever, because like the Canadian medical system's kind of fucked up. Like, they're understaffed and underfinanced and underpaid and all that, so we usually have to wait a while. But I usually like try and make things as easy as possible when I'm dealing with them. It just helps everybody's day go a little bit quicker. Because like, you don't want to walk into the hospital and be that guy, right? Comes in and is like, oh yeah, no, like my life is more important than everybody. You need to pay attention to me. Blah, blah, blah. Like, that's dumb. That's dumb and nobody likes you. But like, back to your migraine thing, because like I've talked before about how like I've got family members who have severe migraines like that, and like even my mother to a lesser extent had to deal with that. But like, that was one of the things that like, when somebody says they have a migraine, I take that stuff very seriously. Like, we grew up in a household where like if somebody had a migraine, you shut the fuck up. All the lights went off, curtains were drawn. Nobody was talking to anybody. If you wanted to have a conversation with somebody, you went outside. So that the people could stay inside and like rest without, you know, having to deal with people setting them off. I'll crash out if I do another half-hour relic run. Aren't you having fun doing the infinite grind? It's so much fun. You know, it never stops.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
People's responses to pain isn't always crying or whatever. Yeah, like, it's tough. Like, I definitely don't envy doctors, and especially nurses, who have to go and deal with the triage when they're, like, processing people when you come in. Because, like, there's so many different people, and you have no idea how they're going to react. Like, I've seen people that are, like, fine 1 second, and then, like, losing their fucking mind the next. Because they're in so much pain, but they're just, like, trying to play it cool. But as soon as they feel like they're being ignored, they take it personally and they fly, like, right off the handle. Like, I could not deal with people like that. I would be terrified constantly that, like, the person I'm talking to is about to lose their shit. Your parents get so fucking mad if I'm just walking around too loud if they have a headache. Yeah, they don't get migraines, but God forbid I want a bit quiet and dark because suddenly you don't live alone here. Yeah. No, those are the worst. Where, like, the empathy only goes one way. You know, because they're your parents, you need to be, like, extra considerate of them, but they don't need to give a shit about you. Also, yeah, I picked up on that. Don't worry, this one's only going to be a couple of rotations, because I'm almost out of relics. But I want my Exceltra. I want it real bad.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I don't know why I would lie on dead on the couch like that, but you go, I guess. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, if you're looking at it from, like, a parent's perspective, right? Like, worst case scenario, your kid is doing that for attention, right? Which, like, you would just, like, check in on them, make sure they're okay, and if they ask, like, to leave you alone, like, they have a migraine or whatever, like, what do you, like, what part of your brain would go, like, oh, they're obviously lying? Like, why? Why would they be lying there? Like, what could they possibly be trying to get from you by lying there? Like, it makes no sense. Like, clearly they're in pain, and they're asking you to leave them alone, be quiet. Like, that doesn't seem like a crazy thing to me. Well, yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, if your kid is trying to do stuff for attention or whatever, like, there's a reason that they want attention. Like, you kind of need to analyze that a little bit. Like, what are you doing wrong that your kid feels the need to act out or do weird things to get your attention? Are you ignoring them? Are you being a bad parent? Maybe? You know, possibly, potentially? Is there something you could be doing for your kid? Have you talked to your kid? Have you asked them what's wrong? And, you know, most of the time, answer to that is no. Most of the time, people go like, oh, well, I know what I'm doing. I know how to be a good parent. You can't judge me. Like, okay, I mean, your kid's kind of a disaster. Like, maybe if you paid a little bit of attention to that, you know, you could maybe do a little bit better. I'm not saying anybody's perfect, and I'm not going to say that I know all the answers, but, you know, sometimes it's pretty obvious when people are neglecting their kids. I don't even see why I would pretend to be sick, because the only reason I'd know would be skipping school. But I'm 20. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is, like, even when you're a kid, and, like, you're trying to skip school or whatever, like, there's reasons behind that. Like, you're not just skipping school just for, like, the fun of it. Because, like, here's a hot take. I think kids should like going to school. I think that should be a core part of their growing up, right? I think that should be something that they look forward to a little bit. So, like, if they're going out of their way to try and skip school for whatever reason, then, like, that's obviously a separate issue that you need to tackle. Figure out what's going on there, you know? Skip school so much because my mental health and bullying is crazy? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Most of the time when people, like, pretend to be sick, it's because they're either getting bullied or they have to deal with, like, a annoying teacher that's giving them a hard time for no reason. Like, they feel like they're being ignored or something. Like, there's always something going on. Like, people don't do things for no reason. Like, that includes kids. So, like, that's part of the parent's job, is to, like, recognize that stuff and, like, check in on them. Make sure they're okay. Because, like, yeah, sure, bullying is part of the human experience. Like, unfortunately, that's the way it goes. Like, you do kind of have to figure out how to navigate that as a part of growing up. But that doesn't mean you have to deal with that shit alone. Like, you still need to learn how to deal with that stuff. Like, you don't just, like, figure it out. Like, you do, but there are better ways. Like, if you have an adult there to support you through that sort of thing, it makes the whole process so much easier. Literally took yelling and fights over school. I don't know how that didn't raise worries. Like, exactly. Like, if I was a parent and, like, even, like, a rocky relationship or whatever, and, like, the kid still chooses to spend time at home rather than go to school in that sort of environment, I'd be like, okay, something's up. Because, like, I know how much time I spent at school to avoid my home life. So, like, the kid's choosing to stay home in this situation, then, like, clearly something's going on. That needs to be a conversation. Usually also was sick. It was just anxiety, so I felt better once I didn't have to go to school, and apparently that makes me a faker. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember having to deal with that, too. That was before I even, like, understood what anxiety was. Because, like, as a kid, you don't know what that means. As a kid, you just know that you feel sick when you think about going to school. So you don't want to go to school. So as soon as you're allowed to, like, stay home or whatever, the sick feeling goes away. And then you feel guilty. Because you're made to feel guilty because your parents are like, oh, well, you're a faker.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return.
Like, it's just like this weird negative feedback loop. It's just a bad time. Or God forbid, not dying in bed all day and staying home and getting up. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. I remember more than a few times whenever I would be sick from school, I would stay home. Like, I was not allowed to leave my bed. Like, if I left for any reason, it had better be, like, life or death. It's like, no, you're sick, so you need to lie down. You're not allowed to do anything. It's like, okay, well, I guess there goes the entire day. You know, just stick a kid who's young and, you know, full of energy or whatever and just be like, yeah, no. You need to sit in this one spot. You're not allowed to move. Yeah, like, I definitely don't see how that could cause any problems whatsoever. Okay. I think I've got pretty much everything that I can building. And it's so annoying that I'm missing so many pieces for all these primaries. I was hoping to get like a little bit more of those today. I do also need to go back and build the Occucore. That one's going to be like an easier one. I might do that next time. Build anything there. And there's also the dual Zoran. I should build those. I feel like that'd be a nice, fun nostalgia weapon for me. Oh, and I could have built the Volnus if I had used the Argon. Oh well, that's fine. Build Paracesis? Nah. I have made it this far in my career without building this. It is now like a point of pride for me that I have not built this yet. As soon as this came out, the friend that I was playing Warframe with at the time built it like immediately. And that was the only weapon he used for like a while. Like, it's a good weapon. Like, even if you have to spend 1,000 ducats and 5 Eidolon shards for it, it is good. Like, it does do things. It's a good weapon. But also, like, I like the idea that I haven't built it. I'll be dead before I get 1k ducats. I mean, 1k isn't even that bad. Like, I would go in and trade in 1,000 ducats right now, but I kind of want to hold on to my spare pieces in case you want anything. But it's not that bad. Especially when you spend all day farming relics for like 2 days. Like, it adds up. You probably have more than you think. But yeah, no, it doesn't feel super good spending 1,000 ducats on one weapon when you can just wait for Barrow and get like a bunch of mods and stuff. Oh yeah, getting like the dumb cosmetics from Barrow just feels way better. I bought a floof and a poster at the last one. Yeah, I need to remember when Barrow shows up next. Because like, he's back to showing up every other week now, right? So he shouldn't be in this week, he should be in next week. I'll have to keep a reminder for that, because I want to actually like buy some of the crap. You'll remind me? Perfect. Yeah, because he's got stuff that I do still need. Like, I don't have all the Prime mods, and there's a bunch of cosmetics that he usually has that I want to get. Oh yeah, you use the phone app. I used to have that for a while, but it would like half work sometimes. So I ended up just getting rid of it. I mean, I can just ask Region Chat. Usually Region Chat has somebody asking like every other minute. Strata relay, 6 days, 16 hours. Okay, cool. So yeah, next weekend. Cool. We'll see what I'm up to next weekend. We might do like a weekend stream. I might stream this weekend too. I don't know. It probably won't be art. I need to rest my hand. So it might just be some Warframe or something. But we'll see. Either way, it's been 6.5 hours. You need to go spend time with your chaos child. And I need to go figure out what I'm doing for dinner. So, I will leave you here. And I will probably see you on Monday. Boop.